Folks, we're back. We're back here with the Somnium Files. The Somnium Files. Let's take a brief recap of what happened last week, so we know what's going on, because a lot of crazy shit happened last week. We were finishing up the previous session, and near the beginning, we went and found that Iris had been killed and stored in the forklift of the cold storage warehouse. What had we done to do that? Oh yeah, we had believed her. We'd believed her and went on this path, and then we got a lock. We got a lock, or no? Was it that we didn't believe her? Now I don't remember. No, it was that we didn't believe her, and then we found her in the warehouse, and so we went back and we did believe her, and what we ended up finding was that oh yeah, we like Call of Duty'd our fucking way into the warehouse, and we found that inside this other this was a different warehouse, a stolen Somnium machine, the stolen sync machine. This was the second one that was being created. This was mentioned a while ago. There was a second one created and had been stolen. It seems that Pewter had stolen it and had kept or brought Iris here earlier in the timeline. Once we got there, Iris had a huge malfunction with her brain. Something went wrong. And so in an attempt to hopefully try to save Iris by saving her in her dreams, Date hooked her up, and we went inside of her dream to try to help. It did not seem to work, and also the way to do it, what we saw at the very end of this, was that he had to take her eyeball out to do it, because normally the machines, it would use a needle, some sort of nanotube to go through the eye cavity. Here he just popped it out, or maybe her eye was bleeding. It probably wasn't. I think it was. He probably had to pop it out. So then we went back and took the left route, where we ended up curing Mizuki's aphonia from her dream after the merry-go-round, and we saw that Mizuki had seen someone else in the park, and on our way to go and look for Renju, we found him strung up here at the Sunfish Pocket, hung up, and we did some digging. We actually believed it might have been Iris's doing. She was about the right weight. She would have had the means to do it. And so we went into her dream once again, at this time in an abandoned warehouse, the same warehouse that I believe we found the stolen sync machine in. And the results of that dream indicated that Iris knew pretty intimately the details of the murders 6 years ago. 6 years. And at the very end, when we watched this huge, Rube Goldberg machine, as we see the details of the fourth killing from 6 years ago, the mirror crashed, and inside the mirror, we saw our own face. We saw Date's face, and that is leaving some troubling implications for what's going on here in the Somnium Files. So thank you for joining me. We are back. We're gonna start. This is day 3 Gumai that we are starting here. If you're keeping track on the timeline, let's get into it. So this is after going into Iris's dreams.
What happened in that Somnium?
Yeah, there we go.
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Was it me? If it was me, they wouldn't let me be a cop, I don't think. It seems like the thing that they would not let me do. Where's Iris? Is Iris? What happened to Iris? All right. Boss. Boss has a serious look on her face. About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain.
And boss knows and
You
won't
have
tell
no
me.
memories past 6 years ago.
6 years. You're gonna do it fast enough.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your
Peter.
left eye. So you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I think that's very possible that she just doesn't know me very well in this timeline and thinks because I'm missing an eye and because she knows a bunch of conspiracy shit that she maybe is putting some sort of two and two together. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
6 years.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
What about the original Cyclops serial killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
6 years.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
No, it's not.
Really?
Really.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Peter. The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
Was a witness.
I wouldn't know.
Let's look at Peter. Peter looks like his usual self. About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
I hate this. I hate this. You know, I'm also a cop. Everyone, I am also a cop here. You would think you would be on my side about this because I'm also the cop here about it. Oh my god. Okay. About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice.
Because it's
After
me,
the
because you hired
investigation
him.
got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, But in reality, it was dropped completely.
What? Oh. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Why did the original Cyclops... Why did they...
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
Oh,
This,
that
of
makes
course,
sense.
means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier,
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories?
Yeah.
How do we know if the
lies.
memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Interesting. So... Iris is still in the chair. So, we do know from the other timeline that the man that Iris's mom, Hitomi, had been dating was a dangerous criminal, possibly a murderer or a serial murderer. So maybe that she has a connection to this murder, and maybe she's seen multiple murders, or maybe she's heard of his deeds and maybe saw one, and is piecing those together with the original Cyclops killer. That seems like a possibility. What was the other thing? I want to check real quick if it remembers if 86 is the person who was, or 89 is the person that Hitomi had gone out with. I think that is. I don't know that it's been updated here, but I do believe 89 was the man who was dating Hitomi, and I think it even implied that 89 shot Hitomi, and that caused her to lose the control in her right arm. All right, summarize and move on. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Peter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sync room. Zelo says, I think we've only seen that connection in the Somnium, never had Date put it together. That makes sense. Because I think it was like...
Hey, Iris.
I
about that
remember it being
dream
like a
earlier.
reveal.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date.
She's not going to remember her dream?
The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They
But she
will not
experienced
remember
something.
it.
That doesn't sound right.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Oh, wait.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
but
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Yeah, I think this is related to that man Hitomi was dating.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Yeah, it could be repressed. Yeah, it's something's happening here. Because the other issue that we've got is like Renju dies in this timeline, but in the right side, we know that he's at least alive by the point that he dies here.
Date, could we make a stop
Which
first?
is relatively early.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What
This
do you
road will
think?
loop forever, so.
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too.
The other thing is, in the Somnium,
All right, sure.
This last Somnium that we had with the murder victims, Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. So the other thing is that the Somnium that we just did with the murder victims was another branching Somnium. So, and I think we might be on the shorter path here. So it'll be interesting to see what we learn here and what would be different if we made a different choice. Marble, Sunday, 9:41 a.m. p.m. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. What? Ah! To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the corner.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
It looks like he's bothered by something. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers, ever since she opened Marble. I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Well, she still might be. Isn't your phone broken, little man?
No,
Didn't you drop it in a
this
puddle?
is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her
Tell
about
me.
the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Ooh.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
Huh?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 Oh, day 4 Monday! Jukai! Wow. So they're really up to something. Wow. Marble 2:48 a.m. Whoa. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
What? As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. What the hell? Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Where's Oda?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
Yeah, he's like
He
24.
was already gone when I came back.
Somehow.
All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun.
This is illegal by a
I rebooted
lot.
in safe mode and am now operational.
What time is it even?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
Fuck.
In the morning, of course.
Well, fuck. This is illegal. This is a cop killer shit.
Date, the boss is...
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Yeah, I got my
Just now,
ass
the
fucking
killer-
handed to me.
Well, just watch the video. I
What?
sent the address to Iba.
Oh shit! Live streamed.
Iris!
This is the scenario from the YouTube videos! The ice cutter!
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
It is live! Oh no!
Source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Have we not been there on this timeline? Wait, hold on. I want to check the flowchart. 'Cause have we really not been to the cold storage warehouse yet on this timeline? So we find the body. Oh, I guess not. We've never. At no point did we do that. We did all that here. Oh shit. Okay, this is our first time going to the cold storage warehouse on the timeline. Alright, I thanked Mama and ran out of marble. Wow. Well, this is bad. So is it Oda? But though Iris seemed totally on board
What's
with
our
whatever he was
ETA?
doing.
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Turn your siren on.
That sick
The
bastard!
polar bear! Oh no. Yeah. Ugh.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Oh. Is he?
Ota!
He doesn't look like he's captured.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
What? I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, "Ah!" But I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? Why were these buildings moving so slowly? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Oh, that's not really different. Oh, the live stream image. Okay. Was it back? Oh.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Oh, the thumping.
No!
Ah! Vlogging to the camera? Shit.
No!
Oh my. Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:35 a.m. That's... We've seen that van, right? We've seen that van before. Whose shitty van was that? Oda's van? Was that the polar bear dead? Wait, what? No, gun drawn. Keep it drawn. Ota was in the bear costume?
Ota.
But if someone else was in the bear, I mean, he couldn't kill well, it was slow enough he could kill himself that way, I guess, but that seems very unlikely. Police headquarters, 10:02 a.m. So someone in the bear costume kills Tessa. Kills Iris.
There you
Then
are. Finally.
Turns the stream off.
I was looking
puts
all over for
Oda
you.
in the bear costume, sets them off, and then leaves. It's gotta be. Reggie says it looked like you had to hold
It's
down the lever
rare
for the saw to
see you
work.
down like this, but it's understandable. You blame
Oh.
yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I
Hey.
right?
Fuck you.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That he is holding it down. That doesn't seem. If that's the case, then it definitely couldn't have happened like that.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders?
Very good question.
Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Oda had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Oda had no incentive to kill Shoko. For
Shoko
sure.
was married to Renju.
parents
Maybe he was
divorced.
trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years.
That's right.
Ota
you
knows
tell
all
her.
about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
That's right. Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
That's right.
There are some additional discrepancies.
Hold up.
I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Tell her that. I told the boss what I found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
What are you
Then
covering
shouldn't
up,
we have recovered
boss?
the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
What
Boss,
the?
come on.
What?
Ota goes out to the water,
hell?
stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Puts on the costume.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
You.
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Yeah.
Yes, really.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The
Wouldn't any
culprit
of this
forced
be
him into
caught
the
on video,
costume,
though?
then under the ice cutting
Or audio?
machine. And then...
A significantly simpler
he was the
explanation.
culprit.
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Well, Oda's mother didn't like Iris, but she wouldn't kill her son. Misaki has a complicated relationship with her parents, but I don't think she would kill her friends. Hitomi killing her daughter and her daughter's friend, like that doesn't. Plus, Hitomi has a very loose connection of to Renju, and no connection to Shoko, as far as I know. Who was Moma? Who was Moma Kumakura? Let's go to the file. Who was Moma? I don't remember Moma. Oh, Moma was the Yakuza guy, but he didn't know. The Yakuza don't have any connection to this. Besides the fact that the Yakuza all have an alibi for Shoko's murder, they don't have any reason to go after Renju or Iris. Yeah, maybe Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
But
Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris.
so Zealous asks a very good question. What was Mitsuki doing when Renji died? Well, we were with her. We were syncing with her. We were checking out the amusement park, and we discovered Renju together. And Mizuki is too small, even with the barrels. There was a whole weight calculation thing going on last stream. Mizuki is too small to have
She
done
was
that.
good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not her. It would be very weird for it to be Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
She didn't like Iris or
Mayumi hated
Renji, but
Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
right. Hitomi, same deal.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice.
Ooh, 2
But I
times.
can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome
The
way.
number of people I've met twice that I want to
matter
kill,
what the
boy,
circumstances
howdy, put
were.
it on a list.
It seems impossible to me.
Moma Kumakura has an alibi
Renju
for
and Shoko
Shoko.
were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Well, he is an Iris fan, but now Congressman So Sejima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras.
They're both connected to
But
the
again,
Yakuza.
I can't see any clear link to Iris.
What about I
know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them.
Yeah, I was blacked
Now-
out during all
Now
of
that I
this.
think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Oh, good.
I have been working with you for years.
Well,
I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
so who are some of the other characters that we know in the other timelines? 89 has a connection to Hitomi, and so has a connection to Iris. Doesn't have a great connection to Shoko or Renju. So I think for being a murderer, I don't think it is him masterminding this. And in the other timeline, we know that that Renju and 89 are in cahoots somehow. I think I speculated this at the time, that there's someone above them either bribing them or blackmailing them into working together to pull off these killings. But I do think it's very unlikely. I actually think it's very unlikely that now that we know that Renju dies in this timeline, and that Iris's death happens, it does make me think that it's unlikely that Renju killed Shoko, and that it also seems unlikely that it's different people doing all. It does feel like it's all the same person doing all of these. If it's not me, it's all the same person. Zelo says, can we place Peter? That's right. We know Peter is somehow got some sort of connection. He, in the other timeline, is in some sort of relationship with Renju, so I don't know why he would go after Shoko. I could understand, but I don't know why he would go after Renju either. He would, or Iris. Zelo says jealousy, maybe, but to be a serial killer, that's I don't know. and I think the trail that we were on the other timeline is locked. So we'll learn more about that as we clear out this path. But I think our core group of characters here, I think they're all innocent, and I think this all makes it feel pretty solid that they are.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation.
Zila says maybe it's Boss. That would be interesting. Certainly Boss was gone when Pewter aided number 89 from escaping. But I don't know. Thermocheck says, I just tuned in, but has it been discussed that Date has 2 different colored eyes and the murderer keeps eyes? I know they said it couldn't be him, but still weird. I mean, it's definitely a weird thing. But I also think I think some of the red herring of this game is that there are going to be many fateful things like that. One of the things that we know is that the original Cyclops killer took out the right eyes, whereas this new Cyclops killer is taking out the left eyes. Now, Date's left eye is his artificial intelligence eye, but I don't. I think he's connected. I honestly do, and they can keep telling me that he's not. But the fact that like we're having this conversation with Boss, and the fact that she's been so cagey about any details, it just, I don't know.
Do whatever it takes to get the culprit, to get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Oh, we keep going. All right. Well, let's check out the cold storage warehouse. I'm sure the investigations team was there, but I'm sure we can use our eyeball to find something. Ooh. Cold storage warehouse on Monday. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Policeman, look. A police officer. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
And we've got an inspector here. The inspector is doing his duties as usual. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Bloodstain A. Iris and Oda's blood. The bloodstain B. Is this Oda's blood? Workbench.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
Shing.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
It took his ass 40 minutes to get there?
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Reggie says, are we not going to alter reality again? I think we still have never gotten to the bottom of why it seemed that we had found Iris's body and then she appeared alive hours later. I don't think we've ever gotten to the bottom of that. Maybe Oda was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Bodies are on autopsy. They're not here anymore. Stop showing me stuff. Okay, ice cutting machine. Iris and Oda were sliced into by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Oda.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Well, I wonder if she was dead at that point. I don't know. Zeal says, was it someone so obsessed with Iris that they would make someone look like her in the other timeline? I think it's possible. You know, I talked about the YouTube ARG campaign that they were doing. That scene of Iris getting cut in half is a part of that ARG. They did this whole thing where like Oda was trying to find Iris, and this was all happening during GDC, and so you know, people are like, oh, my phone's lost, this. And then when she came back, she was doing stuff wrong. She was saying stuff backwards in a really weird way, or in a subtle way. So I think there's a possibility there might be.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
A twin or something?
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
I don't think that the ice machine killed her. I wonder if she was dead by the time she was cut. An ice cutting machine. Okay. Forklift A.
This forklift is old. It
You're
does not
old.
appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
A forklift. The tire and floor are covered in a layer of ice. Forklift B. I don't see anything special about it. An overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Equipment.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Do you stream?
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Go to the pawn shops and thrift stores.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
The warehouse has Wi-Fi.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know.
Renju.
Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
The fact that so much of this is
Date, we
happening
should get moving.
around the Okiura this Okiura fishery makes me think that it's someone who isn't very close to Renju, who either wants there to appear to be a connection and doesn't understand that they're not connected at all.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
A video camera and a laptop used for the stream. Please band. I'm heading out. Tadaima! Let me know if you find anything. I let them know when then left the warehouse. I think there are more people. I think that we are about to break into a new layer of characters. I think we need to find the secondary cast. Why are those barriers here? Why are those barriers here if there's not a raid happening on this warehouse? When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He's a computer cop, not a dream cop. He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Oh, shit.
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Yeah!
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Date-san.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
This might be because Peter wants to get it on with Renju and now he can't.
So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
Huh?
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
He did say that. Oh, it's gonna show me him saying
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
6 minutes.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Oh!
It's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Rohan, very briefly, if people don't know, Rohan was previously the chairman of the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang, but he stepped down 6 years ago, or he stepped down a while ago, because he got into this big accident and his brain started acting up, and he was like super ruthless, and so his brother, Moma Kumakura, took over the chairmanship back then. Rohan died about a year ago. So Rohan...
Each had a role to play.
It's Rohan
the
and
murderer
someone else
committed
did the
the
original.
homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
But just tell me. Just why are we doing this? Why are we doing this like this? A hologram Barrett. Computer looks grimly serious. Who is the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Aw.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
Love hormone.
It
you
causes
got
a
it
tranquilizing
on
effect
me.
which improves
Love
mood and relieves
hormone.
stress. It is normally
Check
secreted
it
when the
and
body
see it.
makes
Wait.
contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
You mean
However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins
Damn,
by
that sounds
performing a certain action.
nutting
was
on an eyeball.
Murder.
Oh shit.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
This is a lot of information that we have about a person we
Endorphins are a
don't.
kind of
I
brain
haven't
narcotic.
been told who it is yet.
They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
Also, hold on just one moment, actually. I just need to remind everybody that Aiba has made multiple references to medicating me and putting, like, that. Yes, that's right, Zelos. Aiba specifically is medicating me. So I just want everyone to remember that.
It's slightly more complicated than that.
I don't think it is.
Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
A murder nut probably is a good.
He was
though,
12
right?
when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Him. Wait. Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. he put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
Yeah, 'cause they don't
His
kill too many
deepest,
nowadays.
darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner.
Zelos makes a very good point. Renju's eyes doesn't fit the original Cyclops case, as far as we know. Date appears to be male presenting. He certainly
The
likes
aforementioned
porno.
psychopath.
and
The
panties.
Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
Akira.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Wait, they already got
They
him?
actually picked him up on other charges.
Oh, they got
In
him?
any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
89?
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
What the
Simply called number 89.
Alright. So, hold on. So this confirms that 89, the person who we talked to in the other timeline, who escaped in the other timeline, is the original Cyclops killer, along with Rohan Kumakura. Pewter did know that, and Pewter did help 89 escape, which might explain why in this moment Pewter knows that it's 89, even though the official story is that the original Cyclops killer never got out. But in the other timeline, 89 is still in prison when Shoko dies. In this timeline, he hasn't even gotten the fuck out of prison. He's been in prison this whole time. So Shoko and Iris and Renju's death and Oda's death are not involved. And we know Rohan is dead.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
That's very
Because
true.
one is dead, and the other is behind bars.
Did you love
Neither
him
of
too,
them had
Peter?
the opportunity.
I don't love the idea that Peter is a gay character, and also he's incredibly treacherous. I don't entirely love that. All right, so let's get out of here. Done with your shit. Matsushita Diner. Matsushita Diner. There you go. Let's talk to the mom. Ooh, this is gonna be a bad one, y'all. This is going to be a bad one. Folks, it's gonna be a bad one talking to the mother. It's gonna be a bad one. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. She is looking at photographs in her hand. I'm sorry to interrupt. About Oda. Do you want to talk about it?
This is your fault.
Hey,
I
fuck
heard
you.
from the police.
Hey.
Because you didn't take care of Iris.
Hey, fuck
My
you.
boy Ota got involved.
Hey, fuck.
Date, I looked into the investigation report.
Hey,
Mayumi
I'm gonna
confirmed
take a walk,
Ota's body
Mayumi.
early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm just gonna look at some stuff around your place and just kind of get all my ducks in a row. Now we can see the menu a little better here. Got a calendar. It's November. Okay, now we know that it takes place in November. All right, we'll go. Date residence. Got a lot of good info on that one. You know, when we did our last free time investigations, it definitely let us skip some places. Like we ended up going straight to the thing that was important. And I wonder if this is a similar thing where these are just, we don't need to be doing all of these. Oh, fuck. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Hey, you know you're next, girl, right? Mizuki is staring at the floor. About the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. About Oda. About Iris.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
World Star.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
No! She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
How about
any amount of time? How about a hug?
Understood.
How about some love? Maybe some love. Have you considered love? Some oxytocin? Some oxycodone? Some oxycontin? Whatever the oxy is. I don't remember. Okay, wasting our time. Let's just go to Marble. Let it 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 go to Marble. We don't
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Mama is polishing the dried bonito. Information about the incident.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
Sure.
Shoko also has a relationship with them.
They all
You know
have
about her
alibis.
dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
Fuck off.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're
Bullshit.
involved somehow, right?
Don't
Not
listen to this,
2,
everybody. We can skip
3.
this.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
He's what? How is Ota related to the Kumakuras?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's about So Sejima and the Kabasaki district. Basically, oh, never mind. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen, approximately $300 million. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen, approximately $10 million. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story. About So and the Kawasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
What?
The KE followed in So's footsteps.
Suki.
They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Okay, continue telling me the thing you were telling me.
Now,
Can't go 1
back
minute
to
in this
So.
game.
Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
Casino.
So was the one who came up with it.
Casino.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly.
Okay, guy. It was
But
the
look at
cityscape.
Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
Well,
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
that seems
By
obvious.
So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
What about Ota and the Kumakuras?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
It is close to it.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge.
It what?
Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
I'm sorry, hold on. I need to...
No wonder it closed down.
It's not closed. Wait, the cafe's not closed. Am I crazy?
Thank you,
Zelos, right?
Mama.
This cafe is
I
not
don't know if
closed.
what you told me will lead to anything, but
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Is the cafe closed? Oh, that can't be. That's not right. No. Hold on. Matsushita Diner maybe is what we would look for. The cafe is not closed. I mean, that does explain why the calendar is old, but I mean, it's certainly working. We've certainly eaten food there. Am I fucking up? What the fuck is going on? Well, we could go to Mayumi. Yeah, she's been running the diner ever since. She got loans to open the Matsushita diner near the Kawasaki district. That was 30 years ago. She's been running the diner since. Her memory's been getting spotty, but that Suzilo says we've never seen customers. That is true, but that...
No, it was very helpful.
That... what?
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Thank you, Mom.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
So the Yakuza have a motive, but they don't have the means. They didn't have the means to kill Shoko. Not only do they not have the means, they don't have the motivation to be killing people. That's, at the end of the day, they don't have the motivation to be killing these people. I don't believe. Alright, we'll go to the Sagan residence. But I think there's gonna be another one of those. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down in the weirdest way I possibly could. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Hitomi is composed. She's hiding her sorrow deep in her heart. She's gentle, but strong.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words. Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together.
Well, not another time.
Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies.
That thing that you do, buying clothes and going to the movies.
Or taking a walk. Or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
There's a drawing on the wall. Oh, okay. So I think Zelos asked if we had asked about this in this timeline. I don't think we have, but in the other timeline we learned that this is the okonomiyaki incident where they made, you know, the pancake noodles, and one of them got on one person's head, and then the other people put it on their heads, and everybody had it on their heads, and they had a good time. But that on the right is 89. I believe that's 89. Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
And she has not told us about 89 or slash the man she was dating in this timeline.
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know
Would
who?
she have been visiting?
No, I don't. We didn't
Not
talk.
the same person, obviously.
Which prison?
Fuchu
prison. In Tokyo.
Got it!
Fuchu.
Prison?
Alright.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
So Reggie33 says, I'm honestly having a hard time feeling sad, since they're most likely coming back in the next hour. But I do want to make a point, and this is something that maybe they will. I don't know that they're going to touch on this, because I think that the timeline flowchart stuff is never going to be a narrative thing. But I would certainly at least recommend playing Virtue's Last Reward. You can even play it before you play the first game. You can play it on its own. But at the end of it, there's a whole sort of like navel-gazy section where they talk about, like, you know, it's cool that you are, you know, it like we are stuck here. You know, you're not changing anything. You're going and visiting options, but we still have to live here. And even if there's a world where we're happy and we're all together, that doesn't negate it for us, but also that the happiness that we find in spite of those losses are real. And so yes, we were seeing two very different timelines, but I think at least in this part of the chart, which I think is pretty small, it looked like it was branching up to the left, which did not seem like there was a lot of space there. It's still kind of happening. All right, we're gonna wrap up Monday here and go to the Abyss headquarters. I really, if you like this game, please go play Virtue's Last Reward. It is so good. Police headquarters Monday, 4:57 p.m. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
89. What is 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What is the relationship between number 89 and Shoko? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection.
can't imagine
Approximately
they
1
do.
month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
But
After
from
all,
being in the other timeline,
Fuchu
we're
Prison
pretty
houses
sure
2,000
it
inmates.
is yes.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Oh.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
Huh.
It is possible.
It might have been published in the news or something. Who is number 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
Oh.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
What about number 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
What?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
Let's talk to number 89. I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Oh shit, we're gonna
Can you arrange that?
Ooh.
I can.
Oh, okay. After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. What the fuck is up with Boss? For real. Now, granted, it was like 5 o'clock when we went to the police headquarters, so that makes sense. Also, like, I'm just going to say, getting a prisoner out of prison into the police headquarters for a secret dream hack in, 4 hours is relatively efficient. I'm just going to say. Oh, good point. Zelo says in the other timeline, Boss organized 89 showing up, didn't she? I don't think that that's the case. I think we set that up. But she definitely organized to not be available for the interrogation. And it doesn't look like she's here either.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Number 89. Look. Number 89 is sitting in front of me. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
You don't look African.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
What?
Nothing special.
Hold on, how could 2 women seeing the same man on the same day at the same time, basically? I don't know that prisons let you get multiple guests like that, but okay.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Ow! Conjugal!
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Oh. Just making some jokes here. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you? Aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
Oh, hit the button! 6 years.
One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
What?
All right.
You know he
But
killed...
to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Okay,
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The
Oh,
story
shit.
of a lonely assassin.
Oh, we're gonna learn the... Oh, I'm excited about this. I'm excited now. Oh, God, this is some good shit. Oh, we're loading into a new scene? Tell me we're not, like, syncing with him. Can you just tell us?
Once upon a time,
Okay, good.
there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Damn, all right. Any criminy, you could have got him down in 2, I think.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated.
What year was this?
F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all.
What year was
After
this
a while,
one?
he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Make a
That was a
copy.
turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin. A lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
So, Rohan blackmailed F into killing for him? To get his eyeball, to get
I've done
his
some
eyeballs.
research.
Oh.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
Oh, that's the
He
other
became a
abandoned
hired
house.
gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
That's the name he was going by when he dated Hitomi.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization.
Some dark
An ordinary
shit.
killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
Oh, this is where he meets
Somehow he
Hitomi.
managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last.
Oh man,
But
I bet a murder
at that
nut
moment,
for murdering yourself? Or yourself getting murdered? Probably a good murder nut.
in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart.
Well, was it warm or was it cold?
Falco started to become himself again. His former self.
Contradiction.
He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Zelo says maybe they wiped his memory so that they can't.
you
want to
go clean?
Because they didn't want a scandal, but I don't think we've found evidence that they can erase memories.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
A woman and a kid?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill.
So...
But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime?
Yeah,
He
how
couldn't
were
find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Wait. Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Am I the old friend? So hold on. So right, so 12 years ago was when the Cyclops murders started happening. Isn't that right? No. Wait. So hold on. So my question is, like, if he was under Rohan's thumb for so long, how were there only 4 Cyclops murders? That seems strange. But more so than all of that, Date is definitely 89's like police connection. I mean, this long ago, certainly 12, like, because we had the dream of Iris's house, of her mom, of Falco standing over Hitomi's body. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Killing, I assume. What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko? Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else.
Eat
I'll
shit.
give
I
you
already
half up
said.
front, half later.
Half later?
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date,
Fuck off.
it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter,
Yes?
start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Oh, ooh, a sink. It's me, right? I don't know. What the fuck?
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
What are we gonna find in your head, you freaky little man? What are we gonna find? What are we gonna do with you?
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is.
Number 89. What were you up to?
Oh. Whoa!
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Telephone. Cheek. A door? The doorway to the patio? The back door? Oh.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Sinking in the curtain. Number 89 is hiding in the past. Number 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Alright, so no splits here. We got a winter iris. We got the switch. Oh, the picture too. Let me take a look at the picture.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out or fill it out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have
You don't
blood.
have to go that far.
Oh.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
It's closer to
And
pig's blood,
besides,
anything.
We are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. Should I pick?
Ignore. Ignore it?
It won't stop ringing.
I don't need to do anything with it. You ever just...
It stopped.
Huh.
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh. Prevent interference. Oh. Ignored the phone.
I
Weird
guess
shit.
it
I don't know
worked?
what we're doing here. Weird shit. A winter iris.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Nah, I don't think we need to do any of those. A switch?
A winter
No. A switch?
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Remove the thorns, flip the switch. No, I don't think. I don't know that we need to do that. Liquid.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Jump in, lick, smell. Stick hand in. Ooh, stick hand in. Yeah, stick your hand in it. There you go.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork?
Look at this. Easy game for what? For babies.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Boy, then you tell me what it is. Oh, it's
Agent Date, you've got 5
wine?
minutes.
that classic green wine. Yeah. Oh, wait, what was that? Ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
The ceiling fan
Is that
is
like
green.
a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Dante, how do you not know
Huh,
what a ceiling
right.
fan is? Oh, we've got a ×2. Ships. Headbutt, throw something, hold on, blow on. I blow on it.
Blow on it. Ah. Oh.
Oh.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Ignore it. Right? Ignore it.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
That's the sound of the police!
18 Sergeant Central.
We are making progress on this one. Prevent disturbance from question mark. Ignored the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Eat shit. Got some books. There's a flower lamp. Got a green pot. Prevent the view from blank. Huh.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Oh.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Eat it. Heat it. Heat it! Heat it!
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
Shit.
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
Okay.
A pot with...
Sure, girl, go for it. Drink that.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
You should have
It's
smelled it.
green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
The very relaxing music.
For the delicious soup.
Oh, God.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Yeah. Okay. So we got some books. Prevent the view from blank. What are these books? What's up with these books?
A book.
Read it. Use up that 3 time.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
A book.
Another 2 time.
3 minutes, Date.
Bowls. Tear it, I guess.
Here I go.
Oh, it worked.
What happened?
Nothing.
Wait, the color came back to it. What about this book?
A book. A book.
We can read it really quick.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
Punch.
A book.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna use the tiny.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 80.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
What is that? Ah!
eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
We're gonna close the curtain. Do it. Bye, nerd!
It left.
Remember, prevent the view from question mark?
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
I look like Rohan's
You
eye.
are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi. Hitomi. Prevent the invasion from question marks. Is the other book gone? Am I on it? Oh no, there's a book here. Got a oh, the skull. You remember the skull?
A skull. I do not see the body.
Bro, talk, kiss, check. Let's check it.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside. A skull.
No. It feels like a trap.
A book.
Read it. Takes 2 seconds.
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
Yeah. Yeah. So we tear up that book too.
A book.
Tear it up.
Ugh.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Oh, well, we did something. He told me. Oh, there's a book over here.
A book.
Read it very quickly. Hurry.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Hey.
Oh, I see.
Creep.
You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
A book.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Tear it up too. I think we need to tear up all these books.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different. What?
Hey. Alright, there's one more book here.
A book?
Tear it up.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Look how close we are. Alright, now, Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Talk to her, kiss her, touch her, hug her. Prevent the invasion from question mark. What else do we got? With a switch, winter iris, skull, Hitomi. I don't know what. Oh man, all of this bull crap.
It's Hitomi.
her, touch her, kiss her, talk to her. None of that feels like anything. Prevent invasion.
It's Hitomi.
Then try to touch her?
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Oh, God.
Her
Come
stomach,
on.
right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now?
Christ
Got it.
almighty.
That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Shut the fuck up, Date. Fuck you. Honestly, fuck you a little bit.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now?
Oh my
Could you
God.
Stop messing around. Or
Hey, relax.
Alright.
it's Hitomi.
Date, 30 seconds.
No!
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my...
Alright, so this is... Pick the wrong one on that one.
Date,
It's
you're
Hitomi.
out of time.
Try hugging her? Her
Well,
embrace?
I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry. This is all been a waste.
A skull.
Fuck it, toss that thing out
Would
the
that
window.
not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead. It's a
This might be our
hunk of
first time
calcium.
losing one of these
All right.
cases.
Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89. What?
Who's that?
What do I do?
To prevent the invasion, we lock the door. Weird, very weird shit. Hey!
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Boss? You fucker! Fuck you! Fuck you, you fucker! You fucking fucker! Fuck you! Fuck off! Unbelievable horse. I can't. Fuck. Day 4, Monday. Kikai. What the fuck is happening? What is happening?
Date, this is a serious matter.
Yeah,
Where's
it is.
Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
It was only 6 minutes.
Please stay calm and listen.
There is a
So
gun.
Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Oh,
That
shit.
can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
Holy shit.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Okay, so 89 knows Boss. Boss is tied in with Rohan, who is all tied into the shooting of Hitomi and the conviction of 89, Falco.
Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had. It was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura?
I actually don't like that
number
they
89?
really didn't show Rohan's gun going off, because it makes it very confusing. And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. This fucking room. Posters, curtains, bags? The bags on the wall. Probably not a clue. Christmas tree? It's the same Christmas tree as usual. I can't find any clues. It's November, right? Police officer mannequin?
I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
A mannequin, but he's a cop. I trust him.
Maybe she was
Fishing
a fisherman
flag.
in a past life.
Why would that matter?
Zila says the map looks out of place. I think I remember the map. Public bath door curtain? Probably not a clue. Bookshelf? The bookshelf? No, I don't see anything that could be a clue. A clock? Broken
Maybe
clock?
this clock means something.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
Shut up. This large key is new.
I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Okay, well, don't. Shut up. Wine, a grave. These shells? Nothing I'm looking for here. Shogi
Maybe
piece?
something is inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
Why don't you check everything with the X-ray mode, actually? I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside. I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside. I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside. I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside. I opened the Matryoshka. Inside was a strip of paper saying, not a winner.
It's
Too
mocking
bad.
me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
Poster. No clues. Lifesaver. Probably isn't a clue. Symbol. Doesn't contain anything. Computer! I'm an idiot.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
Okay.
I will try.
Very stupid.
Unlocked.
Hacking complete. You're
Logging
in.
I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima.
That's Boss's hand. That's her jacket.
Why? Why? Boss?
Ah, the case remains unsolved. What? What? Yes, I would like to save. So Boss is involved. Boss is certainly involved with the Yakuza. This is way more than I thought we would get on this part of the flowchart. Locked. Is there any way we can go to the other part that we saw yet? Jutai? No. Okay. So the other option or the other part here is going back to Sinking in the Vein and take the other route. I think it's doing the other option. I think we changed the channel when we did this. So I think I don't remember what let's see. It kind of lays out a little bit what your possibilities are vaguely. Wow. I don't. So Boss is involved.
What is this place?
So we're in Iris's
It
Somnium.
looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
After we accused her of
but there must be a connection.
of killing
Iris.
Renju.
What are you hiding?
All right. So we did watch the murder, so let's look at the blood.
A CRT TV.
Yeah. We have to.
A CRT.
So we spun the dial, so this time we'll do hit.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Oh, Nezumi. Oh. Hey. Oh, it's loading something. Oh.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Hit the mouse. Okay. Blow it up. So we've got a medicine shelf, a gun, and a mirror. You need to blow it up.
A full-body mirror.
Oh, gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot, remove, look down the barrel. Okay. And the medicine cabinet. So I think we need to blow this TV up?
I see many objects in the room.
Smell, investigate the bottle, investigate the TV. Well, we'll do smell to get the 2 times off.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
5 minutes left, Date.
Let's see. So we need to blow it up. So let's... I don't think it'll let us remove the gun.
A revolver.
Let's look down the barrel and see what it's aimed at. I mean, it's in a vise.
It's dark.
Oh,
Why
no,
not bring your
that's-
face closer?
Ooh.
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
A revolver.
Well, let's shoot it.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Huh?
As I thought, this will not work.
Rigged.
You need a bullet.
A bullet. Let's get a pill.
A shelf.
Investigate the bottle. Jesus, 70 seconds. Up! 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 Up!
What?
Well, we blew it up.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
We blew up the elephant? Oh no, we blew up the frog. Tear and stab it. This is a butterfly.
3 minutes, Dante.
You don't talk to me, boss. Alright, reference book, operating table, gun, mirror, TV. So let's find...
An operating table.
Perform surgery, investigate sleep. And a TV here.
An analog TV.
Hit, investigate, turn the dial. No, if we can't do it from here, then we need to do it. Last time, didn't we do...
It's an
perform surgery, and that actually did something? Let's try that.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
Or maybe I do remember trying this, but maybe it never.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Dragon team. Oh! Okay, so the last time we finished this, oh no, we need to
Something has spawned.
stab it now.
Want to check it out?
Nope. Okay. Tear and stab it. Okay, so we tore.
A retro.
Stab it. What other things we get? We got gas canister. Locker? Why is the locker red? Is that where I need to go? Am I behind? Am I falling behind?
Just a locker.
Open it.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Okay, now we got a knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Gross. Oh! Let's push in.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Well, then
The
fucking
knife
take it
that
out.
flew out of the locker.
I mean, if it's seppuku, we're gonna have a time with it. But
Like this?
yeah, that'll work.
What?
Just no clip through
I
it.
only
All right.
threw it lightly.
So these are basically the same.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I don't remember exactly the methods from.
I'm starting to see the picture.
The other 4 murders,
I
but
do not yet understand
this version of it is very repressed. Tore the butterfly and stabbed the bird. So
You have
was
less than
this
2
one?
minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah, this one was shooting.
A revolver.
Shooting it didn't do anything then.
A full body mirror.
Let's look talk. Oh, we have the oil drum now?
An oil drum.
Take the lid off, kick, look inside. Ooh. Take the lid off. Oh, because we might find Renju's watch or something. Come on, take it off.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Oh, it's like pixelated.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Yeah, it's like pixelated.
An oil drum.
Well, look inside then. Yeah, it's all pixelated. Was Renju's body?
Ugh. What does this mean?
What happened?
Bullets?
Oh, bullets.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Good. Alright. Like any real gamer. Do I not need to pick them up? Great. But there was no bullet. There was no gun. There was no bullet wound on Renju, right? How did Renju die? Renju was choked. All right, well, shoot it.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Itakimasu. Tuku. 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 So last time we kept seeing the blue figure. Now we're only just seeing. Is that Mizuki? No. That's So. That's someone kissing So? Kissing and making out with So Sajima? Zelo says after or before he's dead. That's a good question. We didn't find out when So's time of death was. It would have presumably been after the Somnium. But again, we're looking in this is Iris's memories or Iris's dream. Okay, day 3 Sunday. Rihai. What are we doing?
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Good.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will.
So in this one, we're not putting together that Iris knows anything about the original Cyclops killings, despite the fact that those first 4 No, I think all of those were mirroring the same way we did it before, except it just wasn't this like filtered, repressed sort of look. It was doing it on mannequins, which had the blue figure doing it to the people.
When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the
game needs to
figure?
stop telling me that Somniums are bullshit, also.
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
Yeah, I want to
The
kiss my
first
local
part, yes,
congressman.
but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
I might speed up
Even
this a
if the
little bit
figure
if
was
this is not
supposed
new
to be
information.
Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Smooch?
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sync room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
That's
You
right.
signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
Well,
You forced me to sign it.
that's
Anyway,
right. Tell her
Iris,
ass.
I have
Tell
some
his
things I
ass.
want to ask you.
What?
The sync machine. Okay, don't let me pick it then. Iris. Iris looks a bit hazy. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sync does not experience Somnium as you do.
Hmm.
Iris would not know about it.
Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
About the Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
This is when we were investigating her last stream. I'm here for you. I won't tell anyone.
I won't
about
tell
that thing.
anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
That
I don't know.
thing, that thing,
Ota's the one who wrote that.
thing,
You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
He got a new phone.
Ota
That's
purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
very easy.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, This applies to all persons.
Arrest Oda.
You
Arrest
have
his
issued
ass.
an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Sovereign
Do we
citizen
have a
bullshit.
deal? You want my testimony, right?
No.
Bring Tessa here.
I have every right to be
and I
here.
promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Head to Matsushita Diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Isn't it weird that in the other timeline, we like tell her that we're a dream cop, but only at the end do we really... Oh no, we went to her head a couple times. But in this one, we haven't told her at all. And then she apparently doesn't even know that we did it. All right, Sunday, 9:46 p.m. at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
No, it's not.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Yes, I am!
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Let's look at Oda. It's Oda. He looks pretty nervous. Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where is your mother, young man?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
About that thing.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing, that thing.
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
Fuck, I already did you one.
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Is my dumbass gonna get stun gunned again? Is that really gonna fuck it? Fuck off! You'll die, Wonder. Stupid bullshit.
Head's pounding.
How am I driving?
What time is it?
How am I driving?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
How did I get
He
here?
did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
He walked all over me.
But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Thank God. So the last time that they got me unconscious.
Tessa,
Oh.
wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What was that?
Ota.
What? Huh? What? What the fuck?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
What did you do?
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Well, oh, okay. So the last time...
The boss is calling.
The last time that we got knocked out...
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Ah, fuck me. So the last time we got knocked out, we woke up, there was an emergency. We had heard that So Sejuma's body had been chopped up and put into a vase. That's what happened afterwards. But that was after we found Iris and Ota's bodies? Let me double check on the flowchart. Just because we get knocked out, we wake up, go tell everyone that shit got fucked up, go to Abyss, and then we sync with 89. That's right, we bring 89 in. Oh, no. So we bring 89 in, investigate him. Meanwhile, the kids are gone, and then we find this. Okay.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Oh no, after we... No, right, this did happen after we got knocked out. Last time, this happened, right after we got knocked out. The kids...
Iris!
The kids got sliced. Oh my goodness. This is a lot to keep up with. I'm sorry if I'm not getting everything right.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Zeus makes a good point.
Identify.
It's like a day earlier.
The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Zeus says it might be 10 minutes earlier? Oh. Interesting. Did it say when we started this what time it was? Oh yeah, it's 2:50 instead of 3. So when we got there last time, it was 3:20. So we saw this before. So if so maybe we can get there before the deaths, but I don't know.
Sick bastard!
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
He wouldn't be able to change costumes that quick.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Oh, she's still alive. Yeah, she's breathing.
Date, we
Wait, but I thought
almost
the
reached
eyeballs were taken
destination.
out after death.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Am I wrong? Am I remembering that right? That the eyeballs were taken out posthumously? So why was there already... Oh, it might have been taken out if... It might have been taken out if Peter used the stolen sync machine. No, but Peter was with us. Peter was with us at the sync machine. Oh, and we're early. We're earlier than last time. Okay, hold on. Peter was with us at the sync machine that we just did with Tessa. And then we took her to the diner. And then we hadn't heard from her, him, or Boss. And now, many hours later, they have escaped being around me for some reason. I wish I knew if the other warehouse was in this district or not. Because when we did the sync with her in the second machine, we had to... Her eye got bloody. I don't know that it was removed, but... Oh shit, we're in time. We made it.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Hmm. "9:30 a.m. at police headquarters."
Any
Hey!
traces of the culprit?
Bad
nothing.
storytelling.
We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
What the fuck?
They probably got away through the back alley.
You couldn't make
While
a
wearing
back
a
alley
polar bear
set.
costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
All right, let's get the Okiura fishery stuff
You should
out of
ask
the way.
Iba about that.
Yes, I've... Okiura Fishery is Renju's...
So Renju's father made the
No.
company, but he doesn't own it.
Renju... In short...
So it's a
Unknown...
I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery. Thank you.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
Oh man, yeah, we totally forgot about that in the
So
one we just
Mizuki's at
finished.
home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Oh yeah, we just fucking left her. I forgot about that. But Iris and Oda.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
He's gonna have an eye patch now. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps
Not
she
very
knows
fast.
something.
Not very
Yeah,
fast.
she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
That's right.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
I should go investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Oh, alright, well, yeah, we should check out the warehouse first. I mean, it doesn't matter what order we do these things in, mostly. So, and someone is drawing them in the warehouse. Who? Who? 'Cause it feels like if it was Pewter, I mean, he could probably cover his tracks.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
I think the van is Oda's? Police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's no progress.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift.
Now, where did I wake up? When I came to, I was driving my car. Kind of just going who knows where.
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
The van owned by the Matsushita family. Oda's fingerprints were found on the driver's seat, and Iris's were found on the passenger seat. Oda's cell phone fell under the driver's seat.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Who stole it?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Oda took the
Ota
car?
got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
How many cars did he drive?
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
So he stole the
Correct.
car at 10:30.
About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Yeah. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Okay. Huh. Huh.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Policeman. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires.
And
that
rips.
keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Oh. I don't. Inspector. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
You wanna go see some porn together, strange colleague?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Good one, Date.
It's a Yamada,
Have I
right?
asked you before?
Pretty sure it's Yamada.
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
No.
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
Nah.
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables.
Yeah.
Something like...
Da.
6 letters long.
Yeah.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters.
Yeah.
Kodaka. Right?
Not even close.
Kind of close. This is a good bit.
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Wait,
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables,
No, it
6
doesn't.
letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Ka.
Is it... Kanaiza?
No, it's not Kaniza.
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
No! Ka. No, it's not Kanaiza. No. Moikai. That's my friend Kanaiza. No, it's I thought it was Yamada. Now I feel bad because I thought I did her. Okay. Ice
That
cutting
machine is used to cut
Let's look
ice.
into the murders actually.
We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Workbench.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Equipment.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. The tire...
It hasn't been moved in a... What are you thinking?
Nothing. It...
Forklift B. Not frozen over. Nothing special. Oh, bloodstain. What I like about this is that, because they, really didn't want to make a lot of, like, new assets, that the bloodstain is listed as bloodstain B, but there is no bloodstain A. Oh, there is a piece of evidence A. What is that? What is that? Did I fuck up? What is this? An evidence marker. Yeah. What's the evidence of?
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
What's the evidence? Was it just that that's where the ice cutting machine was? No, it says it wasn't moved. Workbench Iris was lying on. Am I going crazy? Oh, and then the hook. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Oh. Oh, oil barrel? Oil drum? That's new.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What?
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Oil drum. Probably not a clue. Shells with boxes. Nothing special in them. There's a dark spot over here? Wait, what? The shadows on the left catch my eye. Wait, what is this? Night vision. We have never seen this part of the... Okay, square object.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years.
I've been what?
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Oh.
Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Why is
Perhaps
it
we can use it as a
Mizuki?
clue.
It can't be me.
Let's investigate
I mean, they
further.
were streaming the thing happen. Forklift day, forklift day. Well, shadow. Weird. And literally, it's never shown us this far on the sides. Cardboard box. It's just the same box that's always there. This box is always here. The shells. Can't find any leads on the shells. Overhead crane. A crane track.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this
Ah.
warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co. However,
There we go.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Matsushita Diner. Let's see if Mom's is still there. The diner. I don't... What? Ooh.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
How about that photo?
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward
This
me.
is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But
Her
they
husband
were
looks like the green
always
alien from
smiling.
Lilo and
They were
Stitch.
so kind.
One
I
big eye.
remember a
One
gift
big
they gave
eye!
me One Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife.
And like
Oh,
definitely a Hitler
I was
mustache.
so happy. I
Hitler,
was
Cyclops
crying
Hitler.
and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
What is...
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Oh. About last night, though.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
What?
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye?
Left eye?
Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push.
Gotta push it, kid. Sometimes they don't
That boy didn't
automatically
even
work.
notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
I want to get asked about Choco.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Also, her hat is lighting
Which
up.
means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital record. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
6 years.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
What?
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
So what about her
Before the
extensive
accident,
loan?
this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Oh, that's horrible.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Oh. Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
God. Oh, man. The Sejima residence. So this is our first time, or I think we met Sojima at the Yakuza office. So how is she paying the bills? I mean, she's got a loan out on that restaurant. You know, her husband's long gone. The kid is selling light novels.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
I'm a cop, actually.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
A pond.
Look, Iba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Theo says, oh, yeah, Oda could be tied to the Yakuza because he needs money. Working for Renju. Or doing what Renju was... I don't even remember what Renju was up to. Or I don't think that they laid out his connection exactly. I know that Shoko was doing that investment fraud. Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Zelo says, yeah, Renju would con old people to put him in their will, and then they were killed. That's right. Yeah, with the bath thing. Ooh. That was rough. Basil says, no merman this time? No merman that we could talk to this time. All right, about your connection with the Kumakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
So is feeding the koi in the pond. About So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I am a policeman.
I'd like to see you try.
We are all forgetting that I am a cop and have a
Date,
badge.
he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
I'm gonna check your body really quick. Oh, he's got
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
That's right. Guns are
I don't
illegal.
know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
My eyeball is X-ray.
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
This is why? Alright, cool, Date. Cool. Very praxis of you. Alright, let's go to Central Hospital. And go see Oda and Iris. Hopefully Iris is out of surgery. And maybe Oda died. I mixed their names together and I said Otis. Central Hospital.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better. Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Manaka EY. Okay. Best friend. Hadn't heard about it, even though we almost got a little bit kissy in the other timeline. Alright. Alright. About Oda.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
More about Oda.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
About your alibi?
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
But Hitomi can't use her right
Do you
arm.
suspect Hitomi?
And the
Not
polar bear used their
necessarily,
right
but-
arm. I mean, this is a very easy contradiction. Alright, goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at
Goodbye.
a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
And I will. Alright, and Date's residence. Let's go talk to my girl, Mizuki! Definitely not checking up on Oda, I guess, who doesn't have a parent. His friends keep dying. So, Date residence on Monday.
Hey,
And then we're gonna play
Mizuki,
the next
could you take a
Somnium,
break? I want to ask you
then,
something.
And then call it for the day. Mizuki, you're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off like 2 days ago? About Oda and Iris. About the fishery? Apologize to Mizuki.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
Yeah, come on,
This is why
Dante.
no one thinks you're attractive.
That's right.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that.
You're dirty hot.
That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Guess all the same stuff I asked you a minute ago, you little girl. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
So I just want to be clear that it's not even your daughter. This is just a kid you're looking after because both of her parents died and you're not even really your legal guardian. By the fishery. Please load.
Okira
there.
Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Mizuki, what kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born.
Ooh.
But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
He what?
And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okira Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe? After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. About Oda and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Alright, I'm leaving you in.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
Oh.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
And then I opened an entire
Tell me
can
their
of whoop
names.
and that's way too much for 6 people.
I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
I'm punching you in the face, little girl. You better move. You better move. And then her parents died, and so it was kind of the big 2 highlights of her life. Of,
Why the shrine?
A shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
This
You
shrine?
feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Can he not
Sure,
look like
whatever.
a cartoon cat rapist?
First, I'm going to
Smile.
teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Is he putting on
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
What? This is a flashback. Just tell me this. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Is this the same? This is the same. This is the one.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
You wash your hands at the Chozuya?
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a Chozuya.
It's a Chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Creepy shit. It's some creepy shit. Incredibly creepy shit. The guardian dog. Guardian. No, okay. Got some rock. Some Mokujin. Training dummy. Alright, look. Mizuki looks skeptical. Oh. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
That one's pretty bad. Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body.
That's right,
And
kids.
if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
Remember the food pyramid.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
That's right.
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
The key to victory is to kill the heart, which is
Like,
very...
when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
And how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Here's a 5 string.
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so.
Basil T. Mighty makes a very good point. We have won every fight by having our eyeball to tell us to throw pornography around.
I'll give it a shot.
Every single one.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Girl, what?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Chekhov's punch in the nuts. Just saying. That was a very long way to go to tell me that he found out that she's really strong.
You're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Man, and when it comes...
Yes.
Boy,
Promise?
howdy is it stupid.
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Remember how she just like walked in front of like 30 guys with AKs and then they all shot directly at her and she was fine? Did everybody remember that from last time? That was some stupid shit. That was some real stupid shit. So, all right, back to headquarters. Another free time, another... I don't think we got too much information out of this one.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Sure. Oh, that's... You can just... I don't like that this game... Look, man, I know that visual novel games and adventure games are often on rails, but you're not making me more engaged by making me need to hit the button for every quadrant of this conversation. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
You did get knocked out for about 5 hours.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
Correct.
Zila said, would Iris possibly blackmail Soul? So, she was happy to blackmail you. I don't know. He's got so much, like,
I am
manpower.
more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards.
Oh.
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security, If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage.
On Koshu, the same
812
highway as
stores
the
are commonly
Famisto?
called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Thank you.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown.
How did he get there?
All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
But she couldn't have done it. She's not tall enough. She's not big enough to fill that costume.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
That's my ringtone.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yes,
Yeah,
I did.
I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
One half of an ICU.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got
Maybe we
it.
should
I'll head over.
Oh, I bet we're gonna
I'll meet you
Somnium
there.
him. I bet we're gonna Somnium him. We'll do that and we'll wrap it up for the day here after we... I think it's very convenient. It's nice. It's actually convenient that the Somniums always just end up being at the end of the day. Because that's absolutely... I mean, it's 5 o'clock. It's time to boot up the fucking... Let's go. Let go.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Oh, Zealous has an interesting theory. So Iris and Ota drive to the Famisto. Then Mayumi, who is following them, gets out, steals the van with Iris in it, and then Ota follows in the stolen vehicle. I think that gets us from point A to point B, but I don't think it gets us to point C, which is murdering these two kids.
That's good.
Or trying to.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation, or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
He looks cute without his hat. Look at Ota. Ota is lying down in bed. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
You did get stabbed and fall on the ground.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream?
Can you shut the fuck up and answer my question?
A
I'm
big
a cop.
polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you
He's
see
the right
them?
arm.
No. Whoever it was
Can't be
probably
Hitome.
wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About the walk, young
Oh,
man.
yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was...
What was that?
I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
From what?
Isn't
I
there
gave us-
something you want to say to me?
Yeah, I was getting. Fuck you. Fuck you. What? Come on.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
And it's also fucking
I won't do it
illegal.
again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
About that thing on
That's-
Niley, that thing.
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
I am a police
tell
officer.
Fake accounts.
Unbelievable horseshit. This is contempt of court. This is obstructing justice.
You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
About that thing,
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out.
Right.
That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah,
Why did you hide that?
because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light.
So this was the day and time that Renju was strung up in the diner or in the Sunfish Pocket, but we're pretty sure that he was killed somewhere else.
But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa, you surprised me.
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please
And
don't
his
tell anyone.
Oil barrel.
Okay.
Drum barrel.
You promise?
This is the oil drum.
Anything for you.
Oil drum barrel. Full of his body.
After
Anyway.
that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
More about that thing. That
Saturday
thing.
at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
I feel like I don't know why we just did that. About the Odoroki Man chocolate. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Oda. Chocolate chocolate.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
Hit me with a walk.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
So you were right, Zelos. After stealing the station wagon,
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police.
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
how does your mother factor into all of this? So after running into the warehouse...
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Had to be tall.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Come on, boy, I don't got time for this. Go.
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Is he jerking off? Hot shit!
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Unbelievable.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can go inside his dream cop.
You can still get information inside his head.
She just had it on her? What the fuck? Oh, Zila says that's how Boss gets her victims. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo. They're not popping their eyeballs out. I mean, they are, but they're doing that because whoever it is using the stolen machine on the victims. That could explain all the time that Iris was gone between 10:30 and 3. It would explain why Ota didn't have his eye taken out. It might explain why the eyeball is missing, though we never really got a chance to look into the factory. Or the factory and see if there were eyeballs there. Renju could have been used for something. I don't know what. What the fuck?
Dante,
And it's only 6 minutes.
As you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay?
And then maybe
Ota
they just kill him?
came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Boss.
Good enough for me.
Huh. What are all these people doing? One woman dies and everyone loses their fucking mind. No.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
That's right.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey,
Bigger in
that's...
Texas. Oh!
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
It doesn't even have like a special outfit.
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Stab his ass.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Jerk. So it's a slick on the floor. The blade. The polar bear. Oh, and then the okay. Sink in the Swain. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Well, I love that no part of that is exactly how it would go.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Episode 1, charge forward, secure the route. Okay, so there's no branch on this one. We've got icy floor, we'll need to fix that. Forklift, frozen forklift, ice cutting machine, Iris, heated insulation door.
The door.
Oh my god, these take so long though. No. Maybe the icy floor? Can we just do it?
The ice on the floor is slick.
Punch. All this stuff takes too fucking long. Oh, special. Oh, give me the thing. Give me the thing. Okay, maybe the forklift? I need to get big really fast.
A forklift.
What the fuck? Ice cutting machine? Maybe we can cut the ice.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Turn it on. We couldn't. Could we? It would be really funny. Okay, so none of these are what I'd call exciting.
Iris is on the platform.
Throw ice at her ears or wake her up. Okay, so let's do throw ice at her. So here we can get
This
these
is an
timings.
ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Needs motivation. So the icy floor. What do we do?
The ice on the floor is slick.
If he needs motivation, then we can't solve it, right? We need to create the conditions for him to... I think we need to turn on the forklift, maybe? Try turning on the forklift.
A forklift.
Let's... sortie with it.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Okay.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Well...
All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%. Now,
Very low.
cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What happened?
Hey!
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Oh, we need a box? So, maybe if we move the
Agent
ice
Dante,
cutting machine?
you've
A
got
machine
5
used
minutes.
for cut.
So let's try moving it.
I can't do that with this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
Well, okay, you know, it's not very helpful.
Iris is on the platform.
Let's, ears?
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, head, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Then... I mean...
A machine used.
Oh, it's gonna...
Iris will be cut in two if you turn on the power. Are you thinking that might be the motivation Ota needs? It may only be a dream, but it could severely damage Ota's mental health.
You're right. I didn't think about that. Let's not do that.
Hey, fuck you! Hey, eat shit! Uncool.
Iris is on the.
Guess she's not waking up.
Okay. What are we missing? What are we missing? We can check out the frozen forklift, I guess, but I mean, it's frozen. If this is
Agent
his...
Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
You're gonna need to
The
cool it.
forklift, the tire is frozen to the floor.
Sortie, push, pray. Is it the door? Do I have to? But the door never opened. I'm not even gonna bother with that. The door never opens.
A machine used.
Alright, try kicking the machine.
If I kicked it, what if it started moving?
Then we should apologize together.
Don't apologize, that would be bad luck. It is our responsibility, of course, but I will not apologize.
That's maybe not the best attitude.
Can you? Unbelievable horsey sauce.
Iris.
Wigger. I don't.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Oh shit! I might have to restart this one.
A
I'm fucking
forklift.
this up left and right. This is when it's sortied. I couldn't do anything with that. I guess we can try and sortie this one, but that seems even dumber.
A frozen.
This all feels just impossible. I'll tell you what, this all just feels impossible.
You have to adjust to Ota's fantasy.
Ah, I understand. All systems green. Synchronization rate. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie! Nothing happened.
In fact, it's kind of embarrassing.
Got her ass. Basil says maybe doing something on the ice shows Ota how you should handle it. I guess you can try.
The ice on the.
Slide, jump. Oh, we can try sliding.
Leave it to me.
Yuri Katsuki?
Eros!
Good exhibition. That'll score high.
Okay.
It would have been perfect if I had a tight black bodysuit.
It would have.
Maybe you can do a Javier Fernandez routine next.
Those who don't fight won't survive!
What
Ah!
the? Fucking dream logic. This is the worst part of this game. Is. Oh, and then it branched! Unbelievable horse crap. We definitely don't have any time left either, so that's great.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light. Escort him to the green shelf or escort him to the red shelf. Got an oil drum. There's a plate. Let's see. All these plates. Well, I guess if I'm gonna fuck up, I might as well get this bonus material.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Why don't you breathe on it?
be?
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Shut up. I didn't do anything. I want my
You have
bonies.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Okay, well this is bad. The green shelf or the red shelf? Shining light, shining light, shining light, shining light. Shining light, shining light, shining light. Oil drum.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Roll it. And go. Roll it. Acet, acetone. Wait, acet, acetone? Y'all?
Acetone? Acet? What is this?
Oh, Jesus. Floral knife?
I don't want to die.
That's his mom's knife.
I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
Shown the letter A on the drum.
I have to fight back with something!
Counterattack ignited. Turn on the electricity. So we don't need the remote control. We need to go up to the power board. Oh, it's so far away.
It appears to be a power panel.
Jump, throw something, pray. I mean, throw something, I guess.
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Iba.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
You're a computer who tells me how to aim pornography. Like, you'll be fine. Ooh. Hey! That was easy. But this is all imaginary, right? Now this is part that is not anything he did. He got stabbed.
I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
No.
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am
Oh,
Ota's
so maybe
last
if we
hope.
go to the green
I have to help him
shelf,
up.
that's
This
like
is
unlocking his actual memory. He got stabbed and he watched something happen. So
I
we
said
are
1 minute. Hurry.
we are probably making him feel better, but Brave hero, true identity revealed?
A remote control.
But I
It
think if we
fell
went
when
the other
Ota
way,
ran into the shelf.
it would be more close to reality. Press button, investigate, break. I don't think it's press button. I don't think it's gonna be press button, y'all.
Here it goes. I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it.
Yeah, Ota.
Oh, Oda.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
He looks drunk as fuck. He looks turned. Calm, cheer, encourage, motivate. Fuck. I think it's cheer. This is fucking anime. It's cheer. It's cheer.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul!
Ah.
Maybe this!
Damn! Ooh! Got him in his side, in his meaty side. Okay, so I don't think we've learned much here, but I think we'll get Ota in better spirits. I don't know. He was...
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
So Kagura said that's how Oda got stabbed, but I think he got stabbed much earlier than that. I think he got stabbed around the time when he went to the shelf. I think everything after that is all dream. Because we saw that a little bit in Iris's other Somnium, was that, you know, you were either playing into her delusions or you were kind of exposing reality to different ends each way. But I don't know that I don't know. I don't believe that there's an injury. It was on the left thigh that the bear suit got attacked.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
In his Somnium, he was...
Huh?
He doesn't
You
know.
saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over.
Fell over?
They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part.
Maybe that
But
was
as soon as I
reality.
did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't... Apologies, I didn't expect that to be the truth. So does that... Oh, man. Okay, this is more than we're getting into. We'll get back to this next week. Thank you guys so much for watching. For more III, the Somnium Files. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have a Saturday night out, And be sure to follow us next week. Keep your notifications on. It might. Let me see if I can. Let me look at my calendar. I think I can be able to. I can actually probably tell you if it's gonna be Saturday or Friday next week. This week I was gonna do it yesterday on Friday, and then something came up. No, I think we're clear to do it on Friday. So keep an eye out Friday on the 18th for the next part of this. We'll go through whatever this path is, and maybe if we get stopped up, come back and do the other side of this. I'm really interested to see. I really thought we were gonna head towards a bad ending, but it doesn't seem like we're there just yet. But thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you guys next week.